Howdy, hi, and hello, everyone. My name is WoolJester. I'm a funky little sheep that does funky little sheep things. I stream, I draw, and I try to make you laugh, and I was about to be very confused on where my fucking VTuber was. Anyways, my brain turned off. We are revisiting something today. Something I don't often do. We are going to be revisiting Psychopomp Gold in its entirety. Not only because, it's been like a year and I wanted to replay it with a basically fresh mind, but also because it got an update, if I recall. Something was updated, something was added. At least that's what Basil told me. Just to make sure, because Steam has been a little rowdy lately for no reason. Oh, Slime Rancher needs an update. Alright. Oh, right! 2 days ago, Psychopomp 2 was fully announced. There was just actively little, a trailer for Psychopomp 2 that's not just a little gameplay demo. And, yep. I have made sure all the achievements have been completely reset. The game has been fully reset. Achievements are fully reset. Let's do this. Oh. Everyone, everywhere, has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? But I won't stand for that, so I made a helmet. I call it Machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to, or Psychopomp for short. Something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. God, Venus is a freak. I love her dearly. I love the violent Wapash. 9 health, 16 stamina. You're in the world! Use WSD keys to move and turn, hold Q and E to strafe, hold shift to sprint. Forgot you could just turn. Oh, right! I forgot you could just change the field of view. I recall, yeah, you can just also hold control for that kind of stuff as well. To like just look around the world better, basically. I've never somehow realized that Venus was fully modeled. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction, and click on the item. So if I use hammer... there's no animation of her, like, using the hammer if I'm in this... Oh, wait. Oh, no. In this field of view. Unless... POV, you are a creature of some sort. You can talk to people and do many other things with them too. They may lie to you in many ways. A girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another. She feels like you feel like she's polite for being that way. Can't take it until it get worse and worse. Hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes and have to hold back from finding out. I forgot how much of a freak Venus is. I love her. Obviously health syringe. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button. Then drag the item onto the door you want to use it on. Good work. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, getting a better look at things. You pet the dog. He wags his tail and licks your fingers. Small white dog. Might be feral, nothing else out of the ordinary. Petting the dog. I forget how long this takes. Don't idle here. You've much to do. Don't worry, but there is a plan for everything. Everything. I'm sure you'll see in due time, my friend. Ground beef feeling. The dog has bloomed wonderfully. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. I forgot. Was this an option last time? I don't remember this one being here. Sanity medication hurts your health. I don't think I've ever seen sanity medication in this game. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Alright, sewage treatment. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. I love that line so much. It's really good. Buffoon who invented locks and windows. It's never heard of a hammer. It's really good. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. Water treatment is for our safety and concern. Why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? If it's such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. It's a very good song. Pipes look rusty from years of decay. They look like they only have a few days left in them. The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. Seems to beckon you. Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? Kill. I fucking hate that kawaii stock. Oh, Jesus. I forgot that thing existed. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, your existence is upsetting. I hate the tongue beast. I only have 4 HP. The nugget looks at you in a peasantly way. It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. Oof. It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off.
My key! My special key! The Queen gave it to me! My special love gave it to me! If I ever took it, I'd explode! I'd be so mad!
Preventing the explosion. Wherever the liquor is, the sniffer can't be far behind. Be on your guard! What a wretched thing to say to me. That's better. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. Her form is taking up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Oh, hee hee. Is it time for me to go? She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations from milk babies like her to come. Originally, I never noticed that guillotine. This is in every sewage treatment plant. Now you've done it, the sniffer will smell the slime upon you, and the great sniffing will begin. Wretched things to say in my chat. A rusted key, someone put the rust there on purpose. It's really good. It's a really good sentence. Every bridge does that. So I have no knowledge of where that bridge is, because I genuinely just don't remember. It wasn't here. Something I remember is I need to get the emerald keys from each area. The issue is I don't remember where in each area each emerald key is. You're still alive. Guillotine hasn't fallen. You wrap your knuckles against the wall, it rings out a bit more hollow than other walls. Flesh wall. There's the emerald key. Key of the mind. April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy. It's so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened! First self-portrait. God, I love the vibe of this game. It's so wretched. Place of remembrance. Visit a church. I now know that that's a dragonfly. The Threat woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Ah! You startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. You tried to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Pompey is nothing but intrusive thoughts. Wait, was there a different way I was supposed to go? I don't remember. Oh, no, this is the path I was taking. Well, now I'm confused. Oh, this is the way I was meant to go. The Threat Woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. I remember when I was young. You would run around those halls. Ah, they were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? Seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of the fresh air. Threat Woman backs away from your touch. Threat Woman looks severely disappointed, mostly in herself. Bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I'd hoped there may be food that I could bring to my village. I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy, rusty lever. Reach out to touch her face, but the Threat One bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. Guillotine. Talking to a wall will not do you any good. They tend to be awful at conversations. I have no memory of this thing. Pseudo two-dimensional. You might think that you're in pain, but I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually, it'll all become quiet and I'll return to symbols. Feels like paper and wetness. Kinda like touching the symbolic man. Dear Edison? I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around it. All measurements, gravity, trajectory, mass are all consistent with a planet noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way that Earth lost mass, did it? And what of the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks just like our planet, but far smaller, closer in size to a moon. I don't see how you can deny all of this. Claim that all of this is simply caused by equipment failure or operator error is absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect what you have done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what is directly in front of our faces. You are in denial of the situation we have found ourselves in. Signed, someone. Can't believe Pompey made Earth 2. Right, no, this is where the route was. You got an egg of the Earth? Jinx, look at gender swapped Beavis in that cutscene. No. Wrong. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them give them the copay and die more as they tell you you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. You're only sick once. Wrong. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that will swallow you whole and give you a disease. A place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. And through it all, the elevator's there. I can smell it. That smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door's wide open, waiting for me to enter. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. There is nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and to be conquered. Feel that warm slick on your hand, would you agree? But do anything to feel another man's blood again. Get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. The nurse wears a key card around her neck. As a thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by the most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. She feels very proud of her special key card. If I recall, I'll need that. Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter. There's no better sound than the sound of children. Touch of children. The smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know what's good and right. You get no pleasure from touching Plato. Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. Play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you, if you know how. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? Makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. The nurse has a key card around her neck. Think about choking her with it. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they may move to their own main room up above. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. She is dead. I know a way to be surrounded by the fungus without any screens or anything. You could do it all for free. Tell me the secret. Tell me the secret of being surrounded by the fungus. It's a cochlea, an important part of the human ear. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation. It was so boring and awful, a boring businessman. And then I got an extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea. I've never been happier. The nurse is ready for hard work and R&D in the coming future. Perfection? Now that's hard. Gotta strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. The nurse feels dry and cracked. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded and so snugly. Tick is simply too happy to respond in anything meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. Can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. Nurse looks very proud of the new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is full of dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging. It works. The nurse feels happy to be alive. Nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes for her. It feels dry and cracked. Is there anything else down there, actually? I don't think there was, but... Yeah, no, there wasn't. I also never touched the cochlea. The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. So true. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures: Queen of Venus and King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. It's thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within textiles match no known religions or cultures. Symbols of the aforementioned deities note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. Nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her. We've nourished our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. The nurse's dry surface is covered in a layer of wetness. Nurse wears a plastic keycard around her neck. What a time to be alive. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. Oh shit, was it Cleopatra? Okay, hold on. Before anything, I'm going back to Cleopatra's room. I know this isn't Cleopatra's room, but, like... I believe it's her room that had the, Oh shit, a bot. Goodbye. It could be the sheep who killed Alexander the Great. I already did. The last one's Plato. There it is. They call me no-hit Pompey. What remains of Alexander the Great? What remains of the philosopher Plato? What remains of Queen Cleopatra? I hate needles. Complete a level without healing. Do you think this is based off her real-world experiences of pulling random people off life support? Fuck. There's a transient location. Not every enemy is a friend. Starting point. Great woman seems lost in thought. When nobody was looking, the Queen's crystal is hatched. That means she's out there, knows where. Can't help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. Must have faith. The Queen will return. Skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. It's a floating orb. Something about it seems to be semi-toasting, important, and absolutely worth it. Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Good. I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. Can't stand the desert. Blah. It's the status. Queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? King is still fast asleep, like a big dumb snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time. Not until everything is ready. Do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets. They're boring, not like the real thing. These ones don't squirm right, and they make such a mess when they pop. Have patience. Soon we'll have more fun than ever before. If you say so, you're the boss. Am I a good boy? Best of boys, the king of all boys. Once we see you again, I'll give you a big, nice bone. Sounds lovely. I'll look forward to that. Oh wait, is the channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. I tried talking to the orb, but it does not respond. Seems you're not part of its communication system. You can barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery, like there was a great deal of electricity inside. It's the king of all dogs. I just really like the sprite of Pompey. Why'd she do this? Why'd she walk this way? I'm also just trying to get all their transient rotate locations. Imagine getting impaled on a crayon drawing. Threat Village. Their child is no older than 2 years. Yesterday I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. You reach out to pet the small threat child, but it lightly growls at you, showing some small but sharp teeth. The threat woman looks very hungry, but more than that, she looks worried. Food has been hard to come by. You have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. Reach out to touch your face, but the threat woman moves out of the way just at the last moment, looking at you funny. She's mean. How'd she do that? The threat woman eyes you up and down, distrust in her expression. Our village was forced down here after all the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home. To call this place our world, Earth, makes me sick. Great woman eyes you up and down, trying to figure out exactly what you are. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out, nothing but dust and clay. Reach out to poke her in the eye, but the threat woman shoots you a look that makes you stop. Third woman looks tired and stressed, most likely due to her environment. These concrete walls have gotten smaller. Pains me to see the child trapped this deep under a sickly blue sky. Third woman shies away. Was this one I already saw? I don't remember. Daddy's Bad Place. Old dusty TV set. It's pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When a TV talks back to you, it's a true friend. Run your finger across the surface of the TV, picking up a notable layer of dust. Think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melness borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not real.
Every building, from hospitals to homes, contain a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrient to the building's extremity. Try to find your house's heart. Old place where they put the loud kids. Through the smell of pencil wood and erasers, you can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. Dead end. I look into each of the classrooms and there was only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. Close my eyes tightly and I think I might be at the other side of the school. The elevator is down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Welcome to my factory. Trust that you will find your own way around here. Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There's no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Stupid, there are no stars. Wanted, this fucking menace. This is the main factory floor? No, this is a bit much to ask, but there's a machine surrounding my head. One that will smash it into a fine putty. They go and turn off the safeguard so the machine will turn on. Medallion Man chatters his teeth when the crusher smashed into the floor. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. Lost in sweat and metal shavings. Medallion Man stands in place. Smells like enamel around here.
This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. Information is fed into a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children.
Medallion Man stands in place. He guards the computer with his life.
Oh, god damn it, is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess. He sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here.
It was fair and justified, and no one can tell me it wasn't. No one is allowed to tell me it wasn't. One way. Oh wait, shit, there was a secret, wasn't there? Generational trauma, get crushed by the factory. Or in the factory. Oh, no, there isn't a secret. I guess I just did that for the achievement then.
Oh well.
Metalman twitches and stares at the gears of the sensible lust. Having a factory and an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Rust and sweat. Vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. It's so cute. Plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered with a layer of dust, still cold to the touch. What a puntable-shaped baby. Oh, the fucking... Right.
Dahlia Man has been given a very boring job and has had a pay cut. Feels really happy about both of these things. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher. Head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're ever gonna use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. Maximum power. Psychopomp is a very good game. both safeguards, I don't think. Metal Man thinks of a cool thing about in the future. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child's outlasted the use, we melt them down in the slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that would make things beautiful, don't you? Vibrations inside. Metallic Man looks at you disdainfully. Huh? Let you buy to shut down the safeguards? So you can crush that in the factory? You gotta be stupid if you think I'd do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. Can't touch this guy. Wrong. Hammer! When holding a hammer, every solution looks like a nail. Every problem looks like, you know what I fucking mean. Metal Man smiles at you and grimaces too. Head of the factory's up ahead. Fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? Cold and hard to the touch. The cloak is made of pig iron. My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, with any mercy in your soul, kill me or something. Take time. Into the pit. When I'm just gonna hear a funk. It's like it just hits someone on the head as I do that. Descend. Some tips are outright lies. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin. Fuck. Deeper down, descend to a lower area. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See ya then. We back. Give me just 1 sec. Ah, why is my TV turned on? What the fuck? Cursed electronics, I tell ya. Alright. Next up, heart structure. Some creatures do not like light. I don't know if that's an actual tip or not. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? What forms the dirt beneath... I sneezed. What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. And thus this no, I'm not making that fucking joke. Never buy a TV off Marketplace. It's like Wolf and Doom with it's like Wolf and Doom with anime talk. You missed a good chunk of this game. Technically. This shit's awesome. The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. What a shame! Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. The Basil man practices gnashing his teeth for later. I've never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. This flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. An upsetting existence of that thing. Basil Man is such a mood. Man, hell's really gone downhill. No, this isn't hell, this is just the real world. This is the truth of the world. The Psychopomp, the helmet on Pompey here, it lets her see how things really are. Sulfur. A smelly crystal. remember if the structure has hidden walls. So hell then. What if polite words for people are cuss words for demon? I think that's genuinely the case for that, yes. At least a lot of people like do that kind of thing. Oh hey, Vassal Man. The Vassal Man is strong and made of bloody lumps. The Vassal Man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce or die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current hosts and promote habitation of its children. Oh yeah, Gendy, you haven't seen the actual full model of Poppy yet, have you? The lighting is obviously something to be desired. There are cutscenes that'll show her better. Or a singular cutscene that will eventually play again. The building bed trickles a bit in a frustrated way. Well, isn't this great? It's the main route sphincter. Isn't it built? Problem is, well, all the moths around, it's closed up tight, so I can't go and check up on the routes of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. Just like me for real, because we have skin. Building was just starting to create subcutaneous cement. Good for it. Flesh car. The building bed is particularly frothy today. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building,
God, wouldn't that be so wonderful? Feel all of those people inside me. Building was greasy, but what isn't around here? Actually, I want to go back to the emerald key bit. It's not sticky, but it's tough to steer. Material like this is well suited for protecting egg casings. But it's blocked by a strong webbing of insect silk of some kind. It slightly sways the breathing of the building. Silk makes a twang sound when pulled on. It's sort of like a response, huh? Why am I not allowed to stand on the cars? This is fucked. If I remember, there's a wretched creature. Yep. DDT, a poisonous crystal chemical. Oh, that was a beast. That was a beast of some sorts. There's many of those about. Where the fuck did you come from? Building bed loves buildings so fucking much! Every single surface in the building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. Building bed's really pretty good about itself. If I can learn game design, I'd love to make a game where you marry a chainsaw maniac. Pretty sure there's several games like that. But I'm not gonna crush your dreams. Right, I remember this. The inner man is touched in the best of ways. The inner man is somewhat like a barnacle and somewhat like a free soul. I agree. Yeah, I remember getting really confused in this part. Yeah, that's where you see the DDT is there. Food. Building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet in a young skyscraper's life. Ah, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. Building bed is surprisingly prickly.
The other man shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out the front. It's making a clicking noise with its throat. The other man feels like a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching the insides. They're always saying this. The building bed looks out at the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky.
Of course, we'll never live to see our building slushed, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one. The building beds feel surprisingly cold and stiff to the touch.
The piss liquid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. Oh boy, do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? I hate you. Wet and jelly movement. I hate the piss lipid. Building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects.
If we can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to the machine, okay? Slightly caustic.
I'm missing an ingredient. I know this. But I forget where to get that ingredient. A game that's like cozy and chill, while all the trailers make it look scary. It always gets an M rating as soon as some character hitting their toe and yelling "fuck." That'd be funny. That's something I would make.
Right, the chemical's down here.
Bromine. A noxious cleaner. In theory, that should have also knocked out the silk webbing. I can go back, right? Ah, shit. Hold on. I can speed run that. The issue is I need the key and I didn't remember how to get that fucking... All the egg structures must be destroyed. I thought I did that. Oh, well, before I go back into hard structure, we got an ephemeral location. Hollow Nursery. Is this streaming? No, it's live. The right woman is conflicted. My everlasting queen, how have you gone? Even now the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will. So I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait? Your skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. Rust Mother Artificial Cave. Rust Mother has several special ventricles you would like you to know about. It's like milk, rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency. Rust Mother's scalp is clamped and drawn tight, just like it ought to be. Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently still, whirring and clanking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins and into the greater world. Ah, hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel?
How about a rotten metal boat? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position. The Rust Mother is cold and made of a sort of polymer. However, you get the feeling she is organic on the inside, and the way that counts. Rust Mother is giving off a strong oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust into your skull if you stay here too long. Feel rust in every vein, every duct. Let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while you wouldn't have it any other way. Rust Mother is warm and kind in personality. Rust Mother is cold and rough to the touch. Natural History Museum.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since. After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it. After the Thraits went extinct,
The humans evolved.
What fun science. Oh, you gotta sleep? That's fucked. Don't need to talk to anyone this time around. Just kill and collect.
trying to focus and, like, find every egg thing I can. So I don't miss out on the key again this time around. The DDT. I just need the bromine for the mods. There was one back there. My dream one day is to make something as wonderfully depraved as Psychopomp. There we go. That's much better. The inner man is doing a good job of being part of the floor. The inner man lacks inhibitions and dreams. Building bed looks at the taproot with utter reverence. This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It's very sensitive. Building bed is covered in taproot sludge. Quivers is where all the buildings in the world come from. Taproot cannot speak, as it is only one part of a great colony. Taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. What have you done? Egg of the Earth! Oh boy, I sure hope I don't drop my egg of the earth into a giant hole. Ah, fuck. I want to try and get that last ephemeral location. Before we go to instructions. Was this it? I don't remember. No, this is the oh, no, it is. Human seed bed. The humans are starting to learn the world order. It'll be a while still before it is sent to the surface. Made real, learning real, made real, learning real, made real, learning real, made real. Cold and stiff. Human twitches as it babbles to itself. Day open score total to eat food. What open tell score work day 7-2 overhill child scream baby telling music culture. Chalky and clay-like. Human squeezes and moves as like it was just born. Caricature, 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 caricature. Caricature, 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 caricature. I forgot to poke it. Cold and stiff. The human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it is finished, its carapace will harden and it'll be ready to go. Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me. I need help me. I need help me. I need help. Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? Glue-covered cinder block. Well, chat, would you like to eat food? Perfecting imitation. Fingers looking for hammers. I believe that was all the ephemeral locations. Time for instructions. Huh? What place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this place? Elevator. Apparently this is one level you can do without using the hammer, so I'm doing that. The allele bounces with important biological information, excited to pass it all on. Here's where we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that has happened to you, everything you have ever done. It was all decided to you. Surprisingly soft and jelly-like. Gate control. An empty syringe used for collecting DNA samples. The allele feels like it has better things to be doing. The allele feels like it should feel bad, but doesn't. God damn it, these sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab a syringe and get a sample of its DNA, then we might be able to do something about this. Test DNA here. Test your DNA here. The allele feels happy to have such a strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. Stay easy, coming up with new instructions every day. We've got to stay creative for what's going to happen to everyone, and that's a lot of work. I'm not complaining though, that's the job we were given, the job we were born to do. Or don't still. You feel like the allele's information is seeping into your own, so you let go. The old progeny holder swings and dangles preciously. I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? Brain, that doesn't work. It's up to me to decide that. Not an important job, thank you very much. You can think of a better system. I'd like to see you try. The origin point wriggles and wriggles wetly. You're you. Wrong syringe. Okay, that was 1 and 3. Two is up there. The allele is actively hereditarily malicious. DNA is the greatest curse we've ever thought of. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we could not let that last. Cancer in motion. The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. Got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that are put together for you. A lot of thought from this. The least you could do is be grateful. Can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. The origin point squishes and shakes. A and G is unstable. DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic codes must follow the rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed to their proper partner to create a stable codon. G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T and vice versa. Mismatch here will lead to corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become, so be careful. We don't want to cause a mess. skill. Are they lighters? God, this place is fucking awesome. I love this game so dearly. It's so highly fucked. It's also wonderful. Jesus. Right, it needs to be unstable. Ah, nice work on the malignant DNA. Good thing that's over. You made sure that the injection was local, right? Nope. What did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. God, what do we do? I know what I'm doing. I'm getting that fucking egg. Peaceful Pomp. Complete a level without using your hammer. Aberrant location. Nature. Symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were ever born. Blood, food, hungry, eat, meat, rotten, fell, cut, open. Warm, fell, want, grab, kill, fight, fuck. Use, penetrate, teeth, shot, touch, smell, taste, hair, rough, wet, cold, rip, look, hide, run, scream, terror, impulse. You are already touching the symbol. trying to make another aberrant location appear. There it is. Spiral. Hand of a father. Hand of a mother. Heart of a child. Mind of a demon. Ancient future place. It's Mercury and Venus. I promise you I'm doing my damnedest to get this last aberrant location to show up. Special shower. I have no idea what this is meant to be, but this is the first time we've seen a proper other human face. Could be another god, as far as I'm aware. I forget if the call feature actually even does anything. Oh, there's a list of actual calls you can make. We'll do that. Four.
Hey everybody, let's have fun today. What kind of fun do I have in mind? I've got a game to play. What kind of game is it? Well, let's say it's a game of tricks. It's a game of traps and twists and turns. But I think you're really gonna enjoy it. And I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
Bugs.
I'm so fucking tired of these damn bugs. Every which way I go, it's mantises or beetles or other shit. I can't stand them. I can't stand the way they crunch, the way they smell, the sounds they make, and these damn worlds they create. But don't worry. We won't be dealing with bugs for very long.
Worm.
It should come as no surprise that worms would get jealous. Left in the dirt, left to rot. In the mire beneath the darkness of the world, the worms might wonder, and the worms might try.
Body.
Every night I've dreamed of a flayed woman in my bathtub. She sits there, submerged waist-high in a mass of her own sliced flesh, splashing her near-skeletal hands in and out of the frothy remains, and looks at me with a smile, excitedly playing in the delight of flesh becoming an object, separate from oneself, and completely discernible from the whole. The flesh is old and has turned gray, far more than could ever have possibly come from her, and yet it is all from her. She stands up, moving without muscle, only slight tendon on her bones, and crawls out of the tub and runs through the yard, dancing in joy of that holy release, at that ability to finally be free.
King.
Hello, you've reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms at the moment. If you're calling for a guest, he's currently asleep. Please leave a callback number, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can. Thanks. Bye.
That's referencing Mercury. Wild.
You know, I had a dream the other night. I was running through a big open field. And I just felt like I could keep running forever. And I could end up anywhere I wanted to go. It was like the dream had its fingers in the here and now, but that it was dipping its toes into some other water. Just a dream, I guess.
dogs.
I'm just getting so overwhelmed by the smell. It's in me, it's in my skin and in my teeth. It covers my eyes, too. Man's best friend, huh?
Apparently, from what I've learned before, this voice is the voice of the king of all dogs. Time for symbols. Symbol person moves and dances as if they are the older than writing.
We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it.
Symbol person is thinner than a single atom. Feels like tissue paper and static electricity. I do not remember where the key in symbols is. Paragon is ancient and floats in place sadly. They've seen billions of years worth of death and life. I am the Paragon of Flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our souls given anchor. The Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. The surface feels almost permeable. You finally understood flesh? not actually a key, but an important component of life. Sila moves and gesticulates. Tudor is a planet with one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of the world. Wiry and full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. Symbol person is grinding on the inside of their blood.
This is your worst part. That deep part behind your pituitary gland. The part that you try to hide. The part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We have commodified and gallerized it for a special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell.
Symbol person feels like the bad electricity. Symbol person gracefully flutters in a way that makes you really angry.
We are living symbols. We're born of one of the four aspects, the deepest aspect. This makes us the guardians of this world. We'll decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is alright.
Symbol person is rugged and wet. Feels like a cave wall and air at the same time. Symbol person is barely even a thought. Symbol person is full of information. Rather, symbol person is the information.
Matter is created of four aspects. Four aspects made from the original two thinkers. These four aspects, they harness the raw energy of violence into the world.
The Gut Mom has an encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet. There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains. Time before humans. Time before threats. Feels like a spoken word that you've long forgotten. Paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. I am the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. Paragon is slightly rough to the touch. Wretched things. I hate how they look. The gut mom is swirling and beautiful. The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? Trees climb into the sky, but what gives birds to them? Warmth. Paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes. A blink of information in your deep cortical nerve. I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world, the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves. The digit meat stuff that makes you up, read and weep. kill me to learn. Paragon is squishy and full of numbers. Give me just a sec to make sure I know where the key is. Shit, back at the art gallery. Oh, the art gallery. Okay. Near the art gallery section of symbols. To find it, first head to the left of the starting point and turn right at the pool. Continue to the top of the art gallery. Pick right onto a smaller path near the symbol person. So I need to get to the top. Symbol person that looks awfully twee for a character with no face. Art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art, art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? Symbol person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. There it is. Two figures will appear from behind the pillars. I find it funny that they put one-way signs on this of all things. have much to say about this game. This is a game that leaves you, for the most part, just speechless. So much happens. Nothing happens. The storytelling, the art, the sounds, the gameplay. It's everything and nothing. It's both wonderfully depraved and the most sane thing you've seen on this bitch of an earth. It's beautiful. The simple person is barely even a thought. Usurper, here in the oldest part of the kingdom? Ha! What a joke! You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. True monarch would never be able to, like you. Simple person is judging you silently and out loud. I need to find that last avatar. Issue is, I don't know where it is. I know where it is. The Paragon is one of the oldest. It is made up of the younger Paragons. The Paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents. I am the Paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. Paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer. flesh. The other thing, symbols, concepts, people. The egg. Entrance. I'm falling. Feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and walks and rock and vein and sinew. The real world tip. There's a Mariana Trench under every town. Mariana Trench. Great woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. Behold the throne of the queen. On it, the sacred dermis which she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly. This is a hallowed place. 3 elders too focused for your little games. Center of the earth. Awoken. This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Figure movements and speaking. Words I know but have never heard. Warmth, a love, will make you anew, born to flesh from clay. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed. It has been twisted into something it's not. It will change more. Perhaps that is inevitable. Just weaken your siblings. There are no secrets now. See everything in my domain. Thank you, dear helmet. You were perfect in every way, baby. Feeling pretty good. Leave this hall and never look back. We also have the forbidden location. Which I believe is the new one. Forbidden location. Library. I think I saw this before, actually. I have. This isn't new. Caldman 4. The bright interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel that I need to introduce you to the Caldman 4, the interstellar phenomenon that has been making headlines for the last month. One only has to look to the skies to see the bizarre sight. 4 brilliant lights leading what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the sky. The night sky. The phenomenon has elicited all sorts of reactions, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Caldman 4 as a sign for jubilation, or of end times to come. But what are they really? The answer is, we don't really know. Caldman 4 were first discovered on January 16th, 2021, by Harris Caldman, a worker at the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At the time, they were characterized as a set of several superheated interstellar objects, moving through space at speeds previously unheard of. What of the dark behind them? Though it might look as if the stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists assure that the stars are almost likely still there, but their light has been absorbed and hidden away from us by way of a phenomenon known as high Heath-Nightdale absorption. Light is absorbed in the trail of the Caldman 4 and expelled out at the sides, known as the photon edge. fix it. This is the teaser for Psychopomp 2. Ah, how nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter, happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I'm the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning. Look to the skies. Do you not feel it? When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken. Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. Just beseech you, you must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. You must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce you to right away. Come along now. There is no time to lose. There's too little time to wait for results. Act and see what happens. You will never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. King of all dogs has a smarmy air of a confidence. Real boardroom kind of canine. Useful skills for getting forward in life. I apologize for this arbitrary hold-up. Spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them that we would be meeting at this exact time. They aren't here. But if we look for them, once you find them all, we can continue up to a place of meeting. Dog hair sticks so badly to velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. The one who wears a flowing cloak. Under the fabric, you can hear the sounds of taut, sleek, leathery skin surfaces running against each other. Handshake that flows through your hands. Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There are so many kinds of snakes. You are one for the last. Am I needed? I will head there now. The Everin Scout stands tall. He is imposing and strong, though he doesn't exude a threatening aura. The Everin Scout rests. There's no time for rest in a place like this. Perhaps this hunter is a fool in spite of his appearance. Be careful, a storm is brewing. Feel it in my carapace. There's great evil hanging over the land. Alva, may the king watch over you. Ah, I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. The Everin Scout's too proud to be touched. Stands taller than you. He has a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl. Soft touching handshake. Lingers longer than what you would like. Flower is a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death. Deadly poison. What kind of flower can he give to you, sir? Ah, dog wants me? I'll be there. The child smiles at you. There are more folds under their eyes than there should be. Surprisingly firm handshake.
Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. Meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets?
They vibe. I'm very excited for Psychopomp 2. Third-person mode unlocked. Press this button in your inventory to activate third-person mode. Oh. It wasn't a full reset that I did. We still haven't used the Emerald Keys this run. We should. Key 1. I am so damn tired of this. Look all around you. Look how gray it all is. Everything has been turned into day soup. It's all your fault. You hate me, don't you? Stop making the world gray. Stop doing this to me. Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. Nutrition fibrotic health wavering at a grade of approximately 60%. Musculoskeletal system reacting poorly. Please be advised. Open lung sore detected. Head like a DOA. Psychopomp efficiency currently at 0%. For more diagnostics, please subscribe to a platinum membership. I love this little freak. If I like Venus this much, I wonder how much I like Mercury. Hello there, I'm Libido. Everything that is wonderful. Those things that make you so happy and make your toes curl. Those come from me there, dear. Don't have to thank me. Everything I do is for my own sake. Thank you very much. There's a face inside you that isn't yours. You've gotten twisted up and covered in garbage by that face. Suffocating here because of all this trash. Just keeps piling up. There's a moist towelette that makes you feel clean in the other room. Clean yourself up. Make yourself pretty. I looked at the wall today and felt like it was made of dirt. I could trace all of the patterns which crawled up the side of the drywall. It was only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. I feel like this would be a good, a good thumbnail image, for lack of better words. Hey, give it back! What is this? What is it? Some sort of metal stick? A nail. Huh? It's my nail! I need it, so give it! A nail? What the fuck can you do with a nail? I like hammers better. Better than a hammer. I can build stuff with it. Now give it back! Ha! You're funny. What's your name? I'm not gonna tell you. Bleh. Tell me I'm not gonna give it back. Mercury. That's a funny name. Here, catch. I'm Venus. Let's be friends. Aw, don't make that face. I'm sorry. Say, you got a funny face. You're mean. Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret? How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest bugs ever. Beetles are cooler. Beetles? Lame. No way are they cooler. Haha, Mercury likes beetles. Beetle could beat your little dainty dragonflies any day. Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on. Every planet, including the sun, was crossed out, aside from Mercury and Venus. Here's the new one. Vision. This is the one I haven't seen before. This is the one that just got added. Layer 5. Karmic Spirals. At this stage, a being's gained karma has reached a mass in which it begins to pull onto itself. Gravity, that is karma, is birthed via the continuous rebirth cycle of life and death. The continued soul entity is compounded and grows with each form, each life passed. Karma is never lost. Whether actions are good or bad, karma is only gained. At a certain stage, the soul's entity's mass will collapse into a form similar to a heavenly body, continuously grown by the actions of its avatars and growing karmic spiral. The original sun and moon are two examples of this. It is commonly thought that God is the highest form of an entity. This isn't true. Identity and its consequences create fully cyclical incarnation loops, which often cross back over into themselves in the procession of time. These entities may interact, love, or antagonize each other, and therefore themselves, endangering and strengthening the incarnation loop. Information, that is karma, is passed between loops, adding to the selective collective unconscious that is formed between incarnations. A mother and her child may indeed be the same person. Apotheosis is only the penultimate stage of life in the carnal incarnation loop. It is necessary for a newborn god to create the conditions needed for the next layer to be born and calcified. The dream exists as the existential fimbriae between reality. Information is produced and harvested by the dream, growing the collective unconscious shared between individual realities. When an entity ceases to exist, their dreams do not die with them. Personally, I can't stand how any of this feels. I don't care about what the penny pushers are saying. I don't care about what the lawmakers are thinking or what scam they are trying to hawk. They do not see it. They're just part of that same membrane. It's everywhere. The rules of it all. Each place and time and moment and space is punctuated by these rules in a sickening way. Our greatest enemy is the fabric itself. The universe is malevolent. Some people believe in vibrations. They should speak no evil, for it creates unto itself. They're fools. Do you think the universe cannot hear our thoughts? It rules to contradict each one of them. We are not free in our bodies. We are not free in our minds. We are not free in our DNA. Ouroboros. I believe that's it. Yep, the only achievement I do not have is playing with a mod. According to the changelog, the piss-lipped boy now bleeds piss. Good for it, I guess. Psychopomp and Psychopomp Gold, for the most part, because it's the only one I've played. I have already said this, but I can only describe it as wonderfully depraved. Apparently, people have been making maps for Psychopomp. Oh, and someone made a little level select mod. That's nice. Good for them. You know what? I might as well just play a tiny snippet of a single mod. Just for the sake of it. Just to get the achievement and say I can, and finally properly say that I've completed Psychopomp Gold. Because this is the one achievement I've never gotten. It's really funny that one of the achievements involves modding. one of the ones I saw was a voice acting mod. Or like a dub mod. Apparently all I have to do is walk under it for it to work. And this will bring me to tutorial. Interesting how the Earth looks like that. Or is that just a tree in the way? No, it looks like the Earth just looks like that for that one. Oh, and that has reset everything. I'd assume. Yep. Absolutely sure. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna quit the game and... Oh, no, I have the achievement. Tracing the fabric. Play with a mod. Nice. Alright. Oh, I now officially have all achievements. And thus, I consider stream over. If you enjoyed the stream and you watched live, please check out my VOD channel, WoolJester on YouTube. If you enjoyed the VOD, please check out my live channel, WoolJester on Twitch. If you're interested in my socials, my Twitter, Tumblr, and BlueSky are all WoolJester. If you want to support the sheep, either donate to my coffee or donate live on Twitch. Every dollar helps and it's completely optional. And if you want to join the flock, down below is a Discord link. Click that, read the rules, and be right on in. And you can get notified when I go live, and we'll be going live with for the week. For now, I'm going to send y'all over to Markatoto, who's playing a randomized Sonic game. See y'all then.